All righty then, everyone. Welcome back to Wednesday. Nice to see everybody. About 40 people right off the bat. Nice to see it. Gonna let everybody start to pour in here. So, today kinda happened as a bit of a joke. Didn't really have a plan for today. And then talking to some guys in the VC, and then with like the weather events going on in America right now, with like the California fires and the blizzards going on the East Coast, people are saying, man, it should be funny if you did Eruzerion. It's like half the planet's frozen and the other half is on fire. That's kind of funny. I'm like, dang, that is kind of funny. And wouldn't it be funny if you took, like, the meme of, like, the America being frozen and on fire, and then you did, like, the Jeb Bush thing, where it's the votes, but it's Eruzerion? So that's what I did. That's what I did. That's what I did. This was a joke. But the actual joke is that I'm probably going to be slamming my head against this wall for about 4 hours. The joke isn't that we're not doing it. The joke was the idea, and I took the idea seriously. And yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be really bad. This is gonna be really bad. I got something. Hang on. Okay. Well, I think it's gonna be fun. Eventually, someone will probably show up and read chat or something. And you guys can watch me die and explode and freeze to death a billion times. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's what you're here for. You're either here to listen to me say stupid things or to watch me die. You'll definitely get at least one of those today, so I think that's going to make this stream a success. Okay. Connor will fix America eventually. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Someone's got to do it. Might as well be me. Okay. I have no real illusion to there being any potential that I'm going to defeat this guy with the set that I have completely solo without Hulk Pot. It's probably just not gonna happen. I'm going to try it without it, just to see how far I can go and how good I can do. What that's likely going to do is just kind of pressure me to be better. Because if I get hit, I explode. But if I do want to solo this thing, it's probably going to have to be with Hulk. The couple of times I have fought this, and I did like a couple of practice rounds just to get some fingers under me. Yeah, this thing's tough. This thing's tough. Have we made a baby that survives the forest fires yet? I think that is the attempt today, is to see if I am that baby. It's not about being that guy, it's about being that baby. Oh boy. Alright, baby of the future is going to have to be baby of the fucking present today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to have to survive the freezer and the microwave at the same exact time. Sick. Alrighty. First time actually watching the Frontier streams. Can't wait to see the pain. Oh, you're going to see it in full HD, Patrick. I guarantee. It's possible without Hulk Potion with Donru. That was my warm-up before Dure. Still mad difficult, though. Yeah, look, man. I ain't bad. I ain't you, Zev. So, like, I'll do as good as I can. I'm sure that eventually I will come back and solo Eruzerion without Hulk. I'll be able to do that. I'll be good enough and have a set that's good enough. And that is not my delusion of the day, is that is something that is within my capability. You're screwed on. Fucking thanks, Blast. Good to see you, too. Be the freezing oven, yeah. Dark Wizard of Frontier has joined us to enjoy Connor's pain. Yeah. Let's see. Connor is the baby of the future? Yeah, that's what we haven't told you. It's like I went through the program and now I lead the program. It's kind of... I don't know what to equate that to. I don't know, the bad guy from Fallout 4? Sure. Isn't just screwed, he's bolted. That's pretty good. At first I thought you were talking about like a lightning thing with bolted, but not just screwed, but bolted. That's good. That's clever. Everybody clap for Greg. He said a clever. Do as I say, not as I do. Me, whenever someone thinks that stuff I do is for fun is feasible. Yeah. Hey man, I ain't bad. I ain't you. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let me check my SR real fucking quick. Because like I said, I did a couple of practice rounds. Fire res and all res, good, okay. The thing I definitely want off of me is that fire blight. If I'm playing Swax, then the ice blight really doesn't do much of anything. You know, I don't have to bother with the Hulk because we're not starting with it and I don't have it in my defaults. Could set it to my default though. Good, everybody clap. Imagine this thing coming in wilds just because. Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, God, he's workable. I feel like if we're talking frontier monsters that could get into mainline, Eruzerion's probably low on that list. Oh, how much food do I have left? No, not my missions. I need legends. No, not favorites. Not favorites. Ah, fucking the stupid buttons. Whatever. I favorited this quest now. Enough for 21? I doubt we're doing this 21 times. Okay. After stream, we're going to have to do more of those. I got to get in the habit of just logging on just to do those. There's probably something easier, too, that I don't even do. Hi, Daddy Volcanic. Hi, Raditz. You don't have to call me that. It's not something you don't call your actual father that past a certain age. Speaking of, I think I saw Forest Raider playing. That's cool. Yes. Cool. Yeah, there she is. Cool. Baba Booey. I've got another one. Nice. Eruzerion is bottom 10 on monsters that I think would come back. Yeah, probably bottom 10. Yeah. I don't... Some people say he's, like, god-awful, unsalvageable. I don't think he's unsalvageable. I think the design is workable. But, yeah, no, if we're talking feasibility, probably easy bottom 10. Yeah. Please continue to the test chamber. Smile, that is a cursed fucking sentence. You can buy the ingredients with the G's in it. Yeah, I can do that. Right. So we're going to try without Hulk first. I have the fire res. Okay, I don't think I have any prep to do then. Alright, definitely for first. I think I'm falling for the first one. It's not going to cost me a life already. Okay, we died for the music. Okay. Lives are just a resource anyway. Who fucking cares? I should have done that preemptively. You know what I'm actually going to do preemptively is... This. Oh, that's already on 2? Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright. Alright, I died in the first couple of seconds so your ADHD brains wouldn't be bored. That's the excuse I'm giving. Why do you hear boss music? Because it's a JRPG. Oh, yeah, you have the fun fucking full body hit blocks on everything, don't you? I like that combo. That combo's cool. Alright. I pressed the block button, game. Thank you for not doing an input. Alright, you know, we're just gonna run the adrenaline. I'm not gonna fucking... Okay, bad start. This is a bad start. This is a very bad start. Off to a bad start. I don't think I've hit him yet. There we go. Best life so far. Get the iframe thing off the Superman dive so easy. That's not a particularly long range. Alright, so repositions behind. Forgot about the follow-up. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. All right. I just kind of accepted death in that moment. Oh, okay, so we got Disophiroa tail hurt boxes now. That's awesome. Great. That tail is fucking annoying. When I was doing this yesterday, that sniped me a couple of times too. Dad was cool for once. I've been cool plenty of times. Shut up. I've been doing this for like a year, alright? It has to happen at least fucking once. Alright, reload. And reset. Okay. Music is gonna be up from the fucking jump this time, so there you go. Bro's fighting Shaq, freezes his enemies, then burns them to ash. Yeah. That's with a Q, by the way. Yeah, dude, that tail's a... I don't even know if the actual tail hit me. The invisible rectangle attached to the tail hit me. I thought we were fucking past this kind of thing. Ugh. Okay, the music is up from the jump, so... hopefully the first life is slightly less embarrassing. Dog. Alright, I got one hit in round one. This is already better. I wonder if I should shut off the NPCs. I think I will after this next one, probably. Weird that that didn't go to guts, by the way. Did I maybe get knocked too low on the first hit? I don't know. How much of the... I mean, I did get knocked kind of low. I don't know. Weird. Whatever. gives me a couple more openings, but I feel like it's a little less conducive for actually learning. This is going to be a one-shot again. Really? That kill? Okay. It didn't even really touch me with that. I mean, I guess it's like an automatic thing, because you got hit with the first one, so you're going to get hit with the second one, but... Wow, he was like... really didn't touch me on that one, like, at all. Like, not even close. I feel like there's going to be a lot of arguing with the hitboxes tonight. It's not too bad. Nice. That. Wow, okay. Oh, that stupid-ass tail. Fuck you. It looks like it's a wind-up for something else interesting. No, it's just a stupid tail. Alright, let me try... They're giving me some windows, but let me try without the NPCs just to see how I like the feel of it. If it's just me and him. You know, I think I like this fight in theory. There is some weirdo hitbox thing going on here. There's some attacks that I really, really like. But there's some... That tail especially is going to be a fucking problem. Alright, let me try a solo run. Just to see... Because run and swack, sometimes I prefer that. His decos are cracked. Oh yeah, no, I imagine he is... certainly worth the effort. The tail is always the problem. This is gonna be this is a repeat of Decifero all over again. Was doing great. I just got fucking sniped by that dumbass tail moving at 5 miles an hour. All right, let me see here. I'll see if I like this. Cool. Alright, that attack is weird and I'm not comfortable with it. Oh, he recovers so quickly into his next move. Nice. Nice. He's got those fucking Midogaron hops that I'm really bad at dodging. Alright, I guess I'm trying to frame one block that thing again. Ah, no, it was... Fuck. You don't have to be that quick, Connor. The reaction time doesn't need to be that good. Oh, fuck you. You little fucking paw-ass bitch. Alright, that was something for a little bit. Let's see if we can do that again. Don't really want to run right at him, I don't think. I want to give him his space. Got it? Oh, no, I didn't max potion. That's alright. Yeah, toss something out so I can do it real quick. Oh, thank you. Beautiful. The wind up on that one's fucking weird. No, dumb, stupid. I don't like that. I don't like when you do that game. I don't like that. I don't like dying to the football. It's dumb, but I hate it. Bad game. That is the least satisfying thing to die to ever. Fuck you. Alright, for the joke, I have to die to that a third time. I can't die to anything else. How the fuck did you miss? Okay. Oh, I ran out of sword. It's alright, just blow it up. That is a nice thing about this guy. He's got a couple attacks he has to commit to that's good for healing. Nice little bit of mercy. Transform. Oh, I backstepped too early. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that definitely hits you below guts, I suppose. Gotcha. Okay, definitely a little bit better without the NPCs, honestly. I'm a masochist confirmed. I don't know, dude. How long have you been here? Yes. I like learning like this. So this fight, it's interesting. All of his, like, really big, super crazy moves, that's the thing that Eruzerion gets panned for, right? Is, like, he's the half and half fire and ice dragon, he's wicked unsubtle, he's got all the big, like, stupid explosion moves that cover the entire map. That's like, the fine part. That part's fine. In, like, this actual battle, that's all the stuff I genuinely enjoy dealing with. It's the teeny little itty-bitty tail moving at, like, 15 miles per hour and little stomps. And the weirdo hitboxes on the tail and like the little bite attacks and stuff. That's the annoying shit. It's weird how that works. It's Frontier fun. Yes, absolutely. It's got some issues with progression, and it's weird and kind of half translated, and you should probably ask people for some info on progression. I did not set it to single. But I would say, kind of like tit for tat with some of the combat, it is amongst the most fun that you can possibly get combat-wise in a Monster Hunter game. Of course, I like this. I'm pro climate change. Yeah, I mean, with this dude, climate's changing one way or the other. One way or the other. Viewers are watching a live Monster Hunter stream and discussing the gameplay. They are joking around and providing commentary on the streamer's performance. Yeah, I guess we're not far enough in yet for it to say something funny, huh? Oh, about like 75 people in the chat. Nice. Happy to have you. You want to watch me blow up? Yeah, it's always the physical attacks. It's never the elemental ones. Oh, it's just dead. I should not have tried to run that. I don't know why I did. That was a stupid decision. Yeah. Insult the injury. Go on. Blow it up. No. I like the sound cut out there. That was funny. Okie dokie. Back up. That was a bad first run. Frontier will permanently ruin your perception of difficulty. Yay, kinda. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so that just... Oh, okay. Hit me with the same multi-hit twice. That's great. Thank you. Lovely. Awesome. Thank you. I hate you. I like the element attacks way more than the physical attacks. That's kind of the thing with, like, Midogaron, too, honestly. Oh, I was way too close to the other side. Let me get out of this. Transform that. Was that earlier a bad angle? I also totally hit block on that. Okay. All right, let me. Okay, I'm gonna try the Hulk potion for just so I can actually stand. Oh yeah, I'm dead cool. The average Eru experience, yeah. Eru is incredibly based and pro climate change. Yeah, not even necessarily global warming, but just climate change. One way or the other, it will change. It do go up or it do go down. I don't think he particularly cares. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, alright, let me try out the Hulk for a bit. Let's get some feet under me here. Do. This fight feels like the meme of the AI voice going, I was then shot 47 times. Is he the hardest boss fight in the franchise? Not this one specifically. The Muso of him burning, freezing Eruzerion probably is. And if we're talking about, like, non-variation monsters, it might be Eru if you knock out, like, every... I don't know. That's a good question. It might be. Oh, I didn't set it to solo again. Fuck. Whatever. We're here to learn. Okay, yeah, that's like actual damage. Grab that. That's a single. That's his multi-bite. Alright, I think if he's gonna do the horn thing, I think I have to mash counter. Get out of that. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I want to be safe there. I think that's a full body hitbox. Nice. Okay, bad. I think that would hit behind me. Yeah, he's got a couple of odd full body hitboxes that are kind of large. That's something I definitely don't adore about this fight. Alright, he's gonna backflip. Did I counter early on that? I might have. Yeah, I kind of deer the headlights that one. I'm fine though. Yeah, I hit him for a little bit. Let me just max up to be safe. Go as close to it as possible. Glad that doesn't do any lingering damage. That's nice. Oh, that was definitely early. Totally my fault. Wow, that's a... I guess the wind on that hit me. Okay. I guess I can see that. That is a big wind box. Try and get back into it. Nice. I always think the smaller tail sweep is going to be a different attack. Oh, did I iframe that? Nice. A little bit below half gauge. Going to want to try and fish for a counter soon. Yeah, okay, that was early. Awesome. Cool. Try and disengage here. Oh no, don't look at me. That's fine, actually. So we can beat attack with a transcend. That's kind of cool. Alright, so if you're touching the tail, the hitbox on that is really odd. Disengage and heal. realizing I'm almost out of Transcend. Oh, this music is so fucking good, dude. Alright, conserve a little bit of meter. Nice. Maybe that's unblockable. Am I gonna get... Yes, okay. Pretty big cone on that. Stun, dude. That's great. Alright, definitely mega. Easy enough to get away from that. Cool. Let's stick with the axe for a little bit just to conserve some damage. Will have that tail. Yeah, okay. If I'm under it, I want to go for the side hop and not the counter. If I'm on the side of that tail slam, I can counter. Oh, that wind box is so fucking weird. Easy on the gauge. Yes, Fate Slash through it. Fuck yeah. He's at the bar. Oh, that attack is weird. That just singed off the fucking hairs on my ass. Take your fucking tail off. Damn, okay. They get knocked down to purple. That's nice. Oh, I didn't do it that time. Shit, a little early. Yeah. Bad timing. Is this gonna cost? It's close. Oh, fuck. Alright, you know what? That lets me recombine for my healing items. That's not bad. I can take that. Alrighty. Reset those. that. Go back into sky blue. And let's do it. Fuck, that move is weird to predict. Bad place to be. Weird spot. Alright. Alright, commit to something big for me. Did that? I don't feel confident about that. I don't even care if that changes the hitbox at all. That is a fucking victory for me. Missed. Oh, I totally would have. That definitely would not have hit me if I didn't do that. That sucks. Okay, easy, easy. Get it together. Okay. Back to focus. Ooh, okay. I don't know how long this lasts, but that's cool. Can he even do the fire follow through? Yeah, kind of figured not. That's kind of sick. Sick. Alright, let's fucking do it. And the meter. Oh, the particle effects are so cool. Easy on the meter. I don't know if it's a threshold per side of the body thing, but if it is, I might be able to shut down the blue sometime soon. Not entirely sure how that works. Shit, this is gonna hurt. Oh, don't look at me like that. He feels way faster. Oh, I do not know the block timing on that one. Oh, really? That doesn't explode this time. That timing, shit. Alright, disengage the heal. Holy dog shit. What the fuck? He's doing it again. Okay. Oh, the thing's back. Oh, you know what? Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Please, for the love of God, play well while you have this, Connor. I got the hex back. Stand still. Fuck yeah. Oh, that string section is so fucking good. Yeah. Fuck! Damn it! Shit! That was so cool. Oh, I was proud of me for like half a second. I can totally do that again. Yeah, I figured that was gonna hit. How the fuck? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay, meter's low. One of these days I'm gonna fucking flawless that, you fucking stupid ass lizard. God damn it! Oh, there's just so many more projectiles. Oh, no. Ah. You know what? Fuck you. Damn it. Alright, shit. The ice targets you on the drop. Good to know. Okay, I'm glad I checked chat for half a second to read that. Oh god, it's the fucking rocks all over again. God damn you. Alright, how much of this I have left? That. 2 and 9, so 11 left. Okay. If I can get the ice shut down, that'd be awesome. I just don't know exactly what that's tied to. Just want to be careful with the meter. Got it. Perfect. Awesome. I probably could have counted that one. Gotta be careful with the meter again. Awesome. That hits behind him like that? Weird. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm just not used to that. Not a great angle. Just be careful. Oh, he whiffed it. Just go for it, just go for it. You have the hog, it can take. Okay. We're reset. That's gonna eat more of the transcend than I want it to. God, fuck, shit. Ah. God damn it. Ah, fuck, that's disappointing. Oof, okay. The worst part about that is how long that took, because now I have to go back in and recommit that fucking energy. Okay. Reset. I might take a second just to read chat, just to kind of recoup on that, because wow, that was focus. Woof! Okay, that's gonna take a second, just to kind of relax on that, because that shit takes energy out of you. It totally fucking counts you drink it, shut up. I'll try again, I totally won't. Ugh. So, want to give you tips if you let me? Yeah, fucking go for it. Sure. You're supposed to dodge the monster. You know what? You download this fucking game and do it. It's hard, alright? Shush. One of my SR skills, I have basically a bunch toward fire resistance just so I don't have to deal with the fire blight. So I have, what, the plus 34, fire plus 19 to all. If I really wanted to, it's really kind of a comfy thing. I kind of want that just because I don't want to have to deal with the rolling to get the fire out, because that's going to take a whole lot more. It's just so much easier if I don't have to deal with that. I might want to change that eventually, but whatever. High rank 4U Stygian is kicking my ass. I've heard Stygian in 4U. Yeah, I remember him being tough. Yeah. Don't worry. Oh, I totally got that. I totally. At least with the potion. I don't think I'm going to be able to solo him without it, but I didn't really go into this with that delusion anyway. I said that at the top. Doing great, thank you. Dad's angry. Yeah. Oh, that death sound was that was a little anger. I'm good. Yeah, no, this game's fucking hard. This game's fucking tough. It's good though. Tail slam of his as he strikes the ground. Imagine the attack zone being a dome. Okay. With that dome, always try facing the center of it. Just stay below the tip of the tail. Gotcha. Okay. Have I seen the reveal of a certain monster for Wilds? The stuff in the IGN video? Yes. Don't talk about it too much just because there's a couple of people who don't want to be spoiled on it, but yes, I have seen it. Unless there's something wicked recent, and then that case, no, I have not seen it. And don't spoil it for the chat. Hang on, let me actually just expand. Okay. That should help you get consistent. You'll be launched regardless if the tail directly contacts the hunter, so try evading. Yeah, okay, that's definitely something I was noticing, is if I was directly under the tail, I was getting hit. So if I was under it, I always wanted to sidestep. If I was to the side of it, okay, so center of dome is tip of tail. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Don't even try parrying his beam, but do parry the explosions that come from the beam. Okay. Yeah, I tried parrying the beam and I never got that timing even when I was practicing it, so maybe just don't even bother. I mean, the beam itself is pretty easy to dodge anyway, so that's not a huge issue. When he's doing the Flamestar Nova, he will cause ice to fall down. Yep, I noticed. After the first row, ice falls. When Ice Spike will spawn above your head, which you gotta parry or run away from. Yeah, I think Reddit said that it tracked. Don't try parrying the pinpoint laser. You need guard +2 for that one, I believe. Okay, I mean, I could do that with Diva skills if I really wanted to, but the timing is weird anyway. Plus, I feel like that's an easy attack. The beam itself is pretty easy to dodge. Most of his Ice Spike moves will auto-targets. At least have one that does. Okay. A lot of those Ice Spikes are not particularly tough to parry, so that is not an issue for me. Do we know if Monster Hunter Malfestio is confirmed? Won't confirm or deny. The Fire Laser Nova in the second phase seems to have the extra explosions arranged in a cross, so being directly in front or to the sides. Where the initial happens, should easily avoid the extra Novas. Okay. Dogshit design, just like Magna. No, can't say I agree with you. Magna's not a fucking dogshit design. I do not agree. It's just stylized. We in this for the long run? Yeah, no, we're at 7 o'clock. We've only been here for an hour. Long-time channel viewer, first-time chatter. This fight looks brutal. It is brutal, yeah. It's not bad, though. He's got a little bit of weird jank to him, so you definitely kind of want the item that cranks your defense. All this info is from my time attempting slaying, burning, freezing. Gotcha. So it should help you out. Nice. Magnus Peak, we don't take Magnus Lander. Yeah, no, I like him. I like Magnum Malo a lot. I think he's just stylized. Also, if you're saying Ichinose can't design a good flagship, that's Nargacuga, Zenogre, Glavenus, Astalos, Gameth, Mizutsune, Volstrax, Bloodbath, Diablos, and Magnamalo, I think. So I'm gonna say no. Love Magnus' design. It brings back the monster and Monster Hunter. I think it's very kind of fantastical. I said this when I was talking with Doc Dino. Magnamalo very much kind of feels like what the Taoist mythological tiger that could fight dragons was supposed to be. He's got there's a little bit too much on him that's like super duper overtly samurai, and I think his legs could definitely be a little bit bulkier. And I think the back spikes, when they fully retract, are not particularly good looking. But that's probably the worst I have to say about him. I like the colors, I like the horns. The horns are very stylized, but I don't know, they're not. And I suppose the tail doesn't necessarily have to look as spear-like as it does. You know, I kind of like his big, weird, super bulky torso that kind of looks like a chest plate. I've always kind of liked that. Yeah, he definitely... A little bit more meat on the legs, I think, would be nice. Let's see. Start with Ryzen. I love Magnamalo for sure. Let's see. His head is so small. Yeah. Alrighty. I feel like Magna looks too bulky for how fast it moves. Not a bad design, just weird. Maybe. Like I said, I kind of like the big torso, but if you're going to have the big chunky torso, I feel like he needs bigger, stronger looking legs. I think he needs like a little bit of a proportion fix. Alrighty. This is number 5, I think. Bro skipped leg day a little bit. Magna's cool looking, just prefer the more grounded designs for the most part. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, no, I think Magna is really kind of more guilty of being just really, really loud than he is about kind of super breaking convention. I think he's just really loud about it. That's something I'd love to talk about in a video at some point. Scorned is peak, though? Yeah, Scorned is really good, cause I think especially because Scorned really kind of smooths out the back a lot. I think the flared out spikes on the back is definitely my least favorite thing about the regular Magnamalo. Let me check my items real quick just to make sure. Cool. Alright, gotcha. Give him a furry tiger look instead of his scales, or a mix of how Kieran looks. Like a little bit of fur on him. Yeah, I could see a possibility where Magna looks good with fur. Cool. Okay. All right, not going to be talking to chat as much. We're going back into it. Taking that fucking tail off again. And you can't stop me. Oh, shit. That is so much tamer than the Phase 2 version of that move. Oh, that was beautiful. That angle. Okay. Mindful meter. All right, let's reset a little bit. Guess that hits directly on top of me, huh? Meters at about half. Yeah, her boxes on that one can be a little wacky. I like that he has a lot of like turn around reposition moves to keep up the fight pace. Makes it feel dangerous. Where the tail pushed me. Disengage. Didn't have enough time to sidestep. Definitely gonna wanna. There. Okay. Oh, this might be death. I should have supered. That was so lucky. Okay. One more and I can... There we go. Okay. Heart rate is back where it should be. Time pop that. stop moving around so much. Shit. I don't know much left on it. This is definitely gonna hit. Alright, there's been better uses of Transcend and there's been worse. Not too thrilled about that one. I'm burning through Megas a little bit faster than I'd like to be. You're good. Focus up, reset. Run it again. What? Whatever. I even got the counter props. Yeah, okay, the box on that back was a little stupid. Right, sneak a regular potion on this one. Thank you, just look at somebody else. One time it was too fucking early. Okay. Alrighty. Take that. Burn through way more megas than I would have liked to. That's unfortunate, but okay. Not even really sure what happened on that one. It was just a mess of limbs. Bad angle on that. that auto-sheathes your weapon. I gotta be more mindful when he's gonna toss other people off that. Something just flashed, that's nice, I suppose. Alright, that half bar. No, I totally hit that. Fuck off. Well, he didn't react, but I hit him. I'm starting to think that the knock him out of the state is more of a health threshold than whatever you're hitting him. It is consistently fire. Oh, interesting. The edge. I think I'm safe here. Yes. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we starting off good. It was just a normal potion. Yes. Under half meter. Feed that back. Okay, that was a weird combo. I kind of just got mashed under his limbs for that one. Unfortunate. There was really kind of no getting out of that one. Alright, last life. Probably not going to beat the run. I feel like he's just really, really fresh in phase 2. That second life was substantially better than the first. We get a little bit more comfy with phase 2. I still don't like those lunges. Okay. If I can hit a second Transcend on him, that would be pretty good. You are not corner killing me like that easy. You're just not. Yeah, you like that? Ow, you did it at all. Shit. Yep, kill them. They don't mean anything to anybody. Just boil him alive. Wow, he really does not like the NPCs in this phase. I saw the shadow, I hit it early. Okay. Better, though. That half on the meter. I don't think I have any of my bullet sponges. Not the back. Sick. Ah, come on. Easy, easy. Easy, easy. This might be shit. Damn it. Fuck off. Oh, if it wasn't a tremor. I can probably panic heal with the hog pot too. I should have just done that. That's too bad. Okay. Oof. Okay. That double Hexaflash was pretty sick. I can probably hit that pretty consistent too, just from how long this fight lasts. Hitting that twice, pretty nice. That's got to be two pretty damn decent chunks of his health that just evaporate when I do that. All right. Give it a second just to kind of rest the fingers. Let's see. You guys talking about translated Frontier monster names? Yeah, there's some really overt one. I don't know. It's always very kind of dependent if they actually want to just straight up translate them or if they want to rename them. I feel like the different names are a little less consistent nowadays. Excuse me. Alright, I'll take another 5-minute rest just to kind of hang out. The localized names are either just shorter or differently worded. Diorexu to Diorex or something like Ranguro Tora to Volvidon. Yeah, that's one I remember. Duragar sounds honestly fine. Duragar. There's something, yeah, Duragar. There's something that's missing on the end of that. Like there's a vowel sound that I feel like is missing on Duragar. Like that gower is an odd consonant to end on, or syllable rather to end on. Pretty sure the only localized frontier monster that's not in mainline is Barlagawal for Barugaru or Baruraguru. Yeah, as far as I mean, what is Volganos? Is Volganos in the original translated Lavasioth name, and then they eventually just turned it into Lavasioth? Where does Volganos come from? Because that might I don't remember if that's one. Because I think Hypnocatrice is just Hypnocatrice. I'm pretty sure Espinas is just Espinas. And then yeah, that whatever that Capcom card game has Baruraguru into Barlagawal. It's a little weird to kind of put the emphasis on the right syllable there. The original, I think. I met my first Karen at work, and she was a wicked witch. Oh, that sucks. Tord class's name doesn't need to be localized. Yeah, that one's fine. Ruko and Shantian are going to stay the same. Ruko Diora? Yeah, I assume so. Volganos is a translation of Voruganosu. Okay. Hororo Hururu would be my favorite from Fororo Kururu. Volganos is Vorugu. Okay. Hence why Goruganosu and Aruganosu. Yeah, that makes sense. And then they just... That's interesting that they deviated from the Romanized form and just gave it a completely different name. I think that's the only monster like that. I think I kind of like Volganos better than Lavasioth. Araganosu and Goroganosu would be Araganos and Golganos. I'd like that. That wouldn't be bad. Hypnoc is a transliteration of Hipponoku. It's a shortening of Hypnocentries. Cool. Hororo Hururu is Malfestio. Interesting. Okay. You know what? I feel like you just unlocked information that I had in my brain. It's just so close to Forokururu. Wouldn't be surprised if Ruko and Rebi became two words like Kashala and Garuba. Dora. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Ruko Daora and Rebi Daora. Yeah, no. I don't know if they're canonically considered, or by Frontiers canon considered relatives. I vibe with the untranslated names, because the localized ones are equally cool. I'm just so used to the Japanese names now that I feel like, yeah, no, getting Romanized names, or even just, like, translated new names would just be interesting. Would just be different. Akura Vashimu is actually a super badass name. I feel like a bit bad if it was changed. Akura Vashimu, I feel like, would probably stay when Miraganasa gets his name. Gotcha. Off of Espinasa? Yeah. A little soft with the U sound. Ugh. I am in the Discord, right?
I think so.
Oh, cool. I was literally just about to check. It's like, no one showed up yet.
No, you're about to rat me out of sitting here in silence for about 2 minutes.
2 minutes, okay. You know, I always wonder how long you stay in the calls before you say anything. Because when I have OBS up, I don't get the pings.
I was waiting for a good moment to say something.
I know you do. What do you think is the longest you've ever sat waiting?
Definitely not as long as you think.
Okay, fair enough.
No, at most a couple minutes.
Oh, yeah, no, I doubted it was like 15 minutes.
It'd be funny to see how long I can go. That would be...
That would be funny, because
fun.
I can see on my laptop, and I'm usually not looking at it. You probably could go... You could go a while. It'd be funny if,
Hi
like...
01, hi Tin Can, hi Scrunkly, hi Sky, hi Loss-A-Lot, hi Ty, hi Lucas. Hello Game Lover. Hello Ammo, hello Blast Shooter. Oh, my stream lagged.
Nate is here, everyone go home. Oh, that's not nice.
I sure hope you guys are home.
Safe and sound. This is actually great. I have to fucking piss wicked bad.
You know what that means, chat? It's question time. I know I just got here. Hello Llama, hello Quack, I guess. Hello Sentient Wi-Fi. It's a name I don't recognize. Hello... I'm gonna say Ali Azhar with the waving penguin. I like it. There's a lot of new names in chat, so I will repeat myself for anyone who doesn't know. When Connor goes to the bathroom, that means it is question time. Ask any question that you want. The stupider the question, the stupider the answer. As soon as Connor gets back, no more questions. So we're rapid fire till Connor gets back. You just moved into your new apartment? That's sick. Congratulations. You met your first Karen at work today. Was that the actual name, or was it just a grumpy lady? Favorite God of War boss? I've only played the two Norse ones, but the Valkyrie Queen was really cool. Favorite ailment? I think the Snowman one is pretty cool. I don't know if that's considered an ailment, but how's your family? They're doing alright. Ayero, what's Connor's least favorite ailment? Probably the flu. 1 billion lions are 100,000 Kuliakus. Homie, a billion is a lot. Thoughts on Rock Baby and Rock Papa? I don't know what that means. Hey Nate, have you heard about? I have not. Had to leave for a few minutes. He has not beaten it yet, as far as I know. Hello, Ruinder.
No, I haven't beaten them yet.
Oh, Raditz, one of those names is correct. What's my favorite finger? I don't know if I have a favorite finger. I definitely have fingers that I hurt more than others, but I don't know if that means it's a favorite.
It's your love language.
Yeah, I guess so. How many hair does Connor have? Enough.
Plenty.
Monster?
More than my mom would like.
Least favorite Monster Hunter mechanic? Shit, man, I don't know.
Jeffrey. He's really bad at his job.
Yeah, probably Jeffrey.
Turn down the volume.
You eat at practice. You can eat anything once. Karen, she was a wicked witch. Nice. Can you pick a color? Green. Definitely green.
Solid choice.
I like green. How long do you think it'll take Connor to kill God? He'll get there. You know, home, you're in Beijing, about to do the same thing you did to Moscow. Cool, man. Have fun.
I'm gonna swax counter God.
Thoughts on Basarios or Gravios? I think Gravios is really cool. I'm not the biggest fan of Basarios, but I don't have anything against Basarios. I've just found I never think the Basarios fight is my favorite, and the armor is never relevant to me, so I'm pretty indifferent. But I think Gravios is really cool. Any advice for 7-star 4U hub? Oh man, I don't even remember what's in 7-star 4U. Thoughts on the name Gunther? It's very Scandinavian. Nate, has anyone asked you what your least favorite monster or weapon? Probably at some point. Least favorite monster is Gypsaros. And least favorite weapon? I really don't have a least favorite weapon. I have weapons I dislike for different reasons. As for just a generic least favorite, I don't know if I have one.
What do you think you played the least?
Huh?
What do you think you played the least?
Ooh. That's tough, because I found I've like cycled through everything over the time I've played the entire series.
Yeah.
So like I have probably 100 hours of experience on every weapon.
I think
at different points in times.
Heavy bowgun.
It's probably heavy bowgun. But it's really just because I like light bowgun more.
Yeah.
Not that I have anything against heavy bowgun, but I like the movement of light bowgun more than the damage output of heavy.
I have to agree. Wilds has me interested. Having the manual block sounds really nice.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I tried it in the last beta. It was pretty fun. There was nothing in the last beta I disliked.
Yeah, I can't say I disliked anything either.
Who's the sweetest baby boy? There's so many. I don't think I can pick a sweetest. They're all such good boys. I think Bareth is up there. So is like Bonbaro and Puke and Royal Ludroth and Ketchawacha. They're all just such good boys.
Baroth does kind of have that baby boy energy a little bit.
I know, he's such a good boy.
He's a cranky kid who likes trains.
Dare you not like the rubber chicken? Too fucking bad, Raditz. I just said hunting horn, my heart would have broke. Nah, hunting horn's cool. Like I said, there's different weapons I don't like for specific reasons. But there's nothing I avidly dislike or am against in any way. Like I said, heavy bowgun, I just like light bowgun more. I'm not the biggest fan of dual blades. I think they're fun to play. I know I've said this before on stream. I think they're a beginner trap for new players. Not that they're bad. They're obviously one of the best weapons in the series if you know how to use them. But for a person who just picked up the game, especially before there was damage numbers, like you're hitting buttons and you're running away and healing, and you don't realize that you're doing like no damage.
Probably sharpening a ton too.
Yeah, exactly. So I think until you have a good grasp on the game and what it's about and what you're trying to do, dual blades is not the best weapon. And then I have absolutely nothing against hammer, but to me, like, greatsword and hammer are so similar weapons and I'd just rather play greatsword.
Dual blades always feels like a weapon I'm playing wrong. Like, every time I pick it up, I'm like, there's totally something here that I'm not doing. There's some weird... They like to put a lot of weirdo tech on dual blades. And I'm always like...
Steve in Smash.
Yeah. So I always... Every time I pick up dual blades, I feel like I'm playing so suboptimal. But at the same time, I have no idea what I'm not doing. And I always just, like... It's made the weapon very weird to approach for me, especially the more modern versions of it, where I know that it has a bunch of tech, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm not doing, and it bugs me. And it's the only weapon where I really feel like that, and it's very odd to me.
You love heavy bowgun, but you don't vibe with light bowgun. Yeah, it's most people I've found tend to gravitate towards one over the other. Like, there's nothing innately wrong with either. Both are good in their own ways, but it's just everyone has a preference. Opinions on Lance? Lance is sick.
I'm very excited to see how the final release
the...
version for Wild is going to feel.
Yeah, me too. It's not something I play a ton anymore. It's something I played a lot when I first started playing the series. But it's just a playstyle that is not typically what I'm looking for against most monsters.
Should have sidestepped.
Honestly, dual blade works if you roll your head on your keyboard. Alright, fair enough. How you play Bo, the redheaded stepchild of the gunner weapons. I love Bo because they always give it something stupid. Like, it's so crazy. I stand by melee Bo is the strongest thing in Rise. Like, it's so stupid how much damage melee Bo can do. Not a big fan of any of the ranged weapons. Honestly, that's one of the really nice things about the series as a whole. Like, there's no bad options. If you know what you're doing, there's no bad options.
Alternatively, there is at least one option for anybody.
Yeah. Like, mechanics-wise, some weapons definitely make more sense against certain monsters. But you can use anything against any monster. No monster really corners you into using a specific weapon to beat it.
Yeah.
Except in this game that you are playing right now in particular.
Yeah, maybe Elatrion, maybe, but like even still, you can raw through Eschaton Judgment.
Yep. If you hit your head against this wall for hard enough and long enough, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if there's a lot of monsters in Frontier especially that have like, oh yeah, you definitely really should be using this particular weapon. I know that Hammer cannot feasibly do enough damage to beat the hardest monster in this game.
Wild.
Yeah, it can't do it.
Or
at least
it's crazy that someone has calced that out.
Or at the very least, it might be, technically speaking, maybe not, because people can do this stuff perfect, and they just haven't done it yet. But yeah, no, I think Hammer is, like, mathematically incapable of defeating the Muso Eruzerion, at least the true Slay version.
I like this message in chat. Just says, which sucks. It can, you just need a task to do it. Alright, no game should require you to use a task to do anything. That is the stupidest argument I have ever heard. On the other hand, is possibly different. Yeah, I'm sure Magnet Spike could do it.
I don't think Magnet Spike has a singular bad matchup in the entire game. It was not designed to feasibly have bad matchups. Magnet Spike probably has good matchups in other more difficult video games.
Magnet Spike has a bad matchup with going outside. That's it, though.
Was that Zevris?
That was Pekko.
You know, that also tracks. Besides mocking me, I think one of Zevris' favorite things to make fun of is Magnet Spike.
Magnet Spike should return in like a portable title. I would only be happy with Magnet Spike returning if it was absolute unusable dog shit.
They make it objectively the worst thing in the game.
Yeah, easily. Like it does nothing. That is what I want.
Its only attack is the suplex move.
Here we go. Zevris said Magnet Spikes can't beat grass, women, or soap.
Dang.
And Radit said Magnet Spike players are just the League of Legends players on Monster Hunter.
You know, one of the main reasons I haven't done the quest to do Magnet Spike yet is because so many people in this chat make fun of Magnet Spike so much.
Yeah, you don't want to give them another reason to make fun
I
of you.
know, right? It's just one more thing.
Alright, chat, you have to pick one. Would you rather Connor use a Magnet Spike or a longsword? What's funny is that Nate hasn't even played the game but already hates Magnet Spike. I don't hate Magnet Spike. I think it's funny that they designed a weapon that broken.
It's funny.
They pull a base Rise Lance and neuter the hell out of Magnet Spike. other voting. Zephyr says Magnet Spike, I need more ammo to shoot. Magnet Spike, Longsword, Longsword, Magnet Spike, Longsword, Magnet Spike. Either way, Connor isn't cutting any tails. I think that's like a dead even split.
Have to do an actual poll.
Conpo was also broken, but they patched it shortly after. And Spike probably would have gotten that shit kicked in if Frontier had Frontier gone past Z Zenith. Yeah. And they just would have released something even more broken.
Yeah, the game could have potentially got even wilder if it was left to its own devices. It only went for 12 years. Ooh! Oh, okay. I got the double knockdown. I've never done that before.
Do it again. Day to you, Connor. To you as well, chat. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Thank you, James. Welcome in. Connor can't read the screen right now because he's sweating his balls off trying to kill this thing.
I think this is the first time I made it to phase 2 on Life 1.
Nice.
Alright, there's Life 2. You know what? That's actually perfectly fine. I need a combo line. I got a conga line. Everybody conga line. I gotta combine for more healing items. Chat, start
conga line some potions real quick.
Chat, conga his line.
Connor can't read. You could have stopped there, Nate. Alright. Connor can read, he can't count. Get it straight.
Get him, Connor. We believe in you. Maybe not Quack. At least you're realistic.
Like, Tin Can said Connor is right, and then you died, and he said Connor is no longer right.
I mean, technically, I was still right.
I don't believe in you, Connor. Now prove me wrong.
Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have looked at chat.
Love this monster. Man, oh man, people aren't being hyperbolic. Hyperbolic. More fun to say that word wrong. Hyperbolic. Congalala, yeah. Chat, Congalala his line.
Oh, I stopped him out of his super move by cutting his tail off.
Nice. What's the current death count so far? 1. Hyperbolic. See, you get it. Mod, send him to the Elzelion zone. Mod, send him to Auto Zone.
No! I'm a loyal customer of Midas.
Mods, rotate his tires.
Alright, that fucking magic suck fat kill is fucking stupid.
It's pronounced hyperbolic. Quack. Appreciate the clarification. Hyperbolic. I'll remember that, thank you. What? Send him to O'Reilly's.
Yikes, that was awful. Oh no. What the hell happened there?
Throwing for content.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, man, I gotta keep the stream going. I can't kill him after only 2 hours. Yeah, that's my code.
There's no fun in that.
Ugh, that was bad. I just got stun-locked into oblivion there.
Mods Jiffy his lube.
Ew. Yikes, that was awful. Also the average Eru experience. Dang. You know, so long as I have the magical potion that makes this an actual real Monster Hunter fight, I really like this. I'm really enjoying myself.
His central heating in the summer so he doesn't notice until winter where it'll cost him more to have it reinstalled.
What the fuck?
That is oddly specific. Is this something you're confessing to?
Take these L's, E-L-Z. I like that. Make sure I'm good. Yeah. Dang, dude, this guy's hard. He's fucking difficult.
Me coping with my loss against the easy chess AI. Let's give him Monster Hunter 1 controls.
I would end the stream. We would be done.
That'd be fun to see how far we can get into a Monster Hunter game with Monster Hunter 1 controls before we just lose our goddamn minds.
How the hell would Rise even work?
Oh my god, the monster's down, get him!
How?
Just spinning the joysticks like a Budokai fucking laser clash.
Yeah, if you want to do wire bug moves, you have to do fucking quarter circles.
Just how many controls can we bind to just the joystick? Frontier has Monster Hunter 1 controls as an option.
Ew.
Alright, Connor, I know what you're doing next.
Oh, no, I don't wanna.
That's too bad.
I don't wanna.
Putting the Konami code to use my Switch Axe elemental counter. Let's give him an Atari controller. Nah, you're getting stuck with the Intellivision controller. They're gonna sell you a card to put over the controller so you know what the buttons do. God, what's sad is the Intellivision is probably like 4 times older than some of the people in chat right now.
You're gonna have to fight
Our
Eruzerion.
word. Our word Monster Hunter 1 controls.
Oh, I don't know if Murdoch's in the chat tonight, but that's another idea for him. I haven't seen her tonight. Allison, if you're here, DM him.
Mods make him play on a Elite Pad. It's just a Monster Hunter learn to type game.
Yeah, you're gonna have to play this on a virtual boy.
Monster Hunter too many types. I don't even think that would work, man.
I don't know why I'm reminded of, it's one of Lythero's clips. It's like when they were playing, I think they were playing modded fighters, so they had like Golden Frieza versus Dr. Eggman, and they had the dude from the Snap Cube fan dubs playing, so he's doing the voice for Eggman, and he's like, charge up a spirit, a super attack, and they're talking about like iPhones or something like that. It goes, that's it, you're gonna be making phone calls with a Samsung tablet for the rest of your life. I don't know why that's such a raw insult, but I really like it.
That's awesome.
He makes some of my favorite stuff.
They are very funny. They make very good content. Every one of his videos is so good.
Oh my god, yeah. You see that, they put together a compilation of all the guest animators they have for their little bits that they do. It's like an hour and a half long.
I don't remember if I think I watched that. That came out a couple weeks ago, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I did watch that.
Yeah, he was flipping out over the fact that they basically made a feature-length film worth of guest animation.
Right. Yeah. That's so crazy.
Yeah, he's one of those guys. He's one of those guys where, like, him and Russian Badger, I am just guaranteed to be entertained if I see that they have something new, like in the subbox. Those are some of the guys I absolutely drop stuff to watch their stuff.
Does not matter what the content's gonna be. I know it's gonna be good.
Oh yeah.
Connor and Nate mentioning Lythero. Yes, that is who we are talking about at the moment.
Yeah, one of my favorites.
8 finished Monster Hunter D&D. We want to do it at some point. It'll happen.
We honestly
find a time to work on it, and I'm about to get absurdly
like,
busy for work, so we got to figure it out.
We should really just, if we're in a place where we want it playtested, we should just toss it into the chat and have them play it in VCs.
It's not a bad idea. I feel like I've put enough time of not working on it where if I go back and take another look at it, I'll have fresh ideas. So I should put some time down to actually go look at it.
Yeah, probably.
That means I need the time to go take a look at it, though, is the issue. I'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Keep
it's just
reminding
something you
me.
make
I'll do it
time
eventually.
for. It's one of those things where, like, you have to just want to make the time for it.
Yeah. And I haven't.
Yeah, which is fair. We're going to be really busy just with the channel stuff coming up pretty soon anyway, so I'm really not stressed about it.
Yeah, we're... Honestly, once Wilds drops, that's like all we're going to be doing. That's all we're going to want to do.
Yeah. For a couple months at least. Shit.
You have to, you can just do a retelling of the story from Monster Hunter 4 or what have you. If there's anything about it that I trust, it's that Connor already has a storyline thought out.
When we were really talking about it, I did have some stuff rummaging around in my brain, yeah. I'd have to go back to that drawing board, because it's been, I don't know, half a year at this point.
At least.
That world review is hanging in the balance. That one's going along well. The script's been kind of slowed, mostly just kind of for, like, structural reasons, but I've been getting a fuck ton of footage recorded, and what script I do have done is mostly completely voiced over and edited.
Yeah, I keep seeing you on Iceborne and going, ah, man, I should hop on and play with him, and then loading up Lego Star Wars instead.
Yeah, I'm mostly just getting footage anyway. Oh, there's fucking Trevor spamming. So we can just kind of heal up and do a little bit of a reset. Okay, cool. Now all right, square one. Yeah, okay, I want to be directly behind him when he does that. Fuck off, I hate that combo. I always wanted to get a MHRP server, but they're either dead, too complex, or both. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds neat, but I feel like RP servers are invitations to either get really, really cringe or just trolled to hell and back. It's not really something I'd ever bother with, I don't think.
Sorry, I'm back. What are we talking about? What did I miss?
I don't know.
Alright, fair enough. Can't do voices for RP, I'll just make myself cringe so hard. Honestly, I don't even really do RP. That's not what I play those games for. I don't enjoy pretending to be something I'm not.
I don't know why I just stood there like a fucking idiot. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright, first time not getting hit by that. Nice.
Remember who to
That's
forget who you are. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
What are they talking about?
I don't have a goddamn clue. I tab out for 2 minutes, and I come back to nonsense. I don't know what is going on.
Yeah, you really kind of have to keep track of them, huh?
I guess so.
Eruzerion is one of those monster fights where one mistake can cost the entire run during phase 2. Yeah, no, if I can do pretty once I kind of get clonked and then I'm out of the flow, it's really, really, really tough to get back into it, even with the Hulk pod going. Yeah, it can be super difficult to hit that flow again. I am definitely gradually feeling more and more comfortable. And that 3-hit auto-death combo is just fucking... It's a lot to deal with. That hits you, you're pretty much just gone. Let's see. How do you guys know what we're talking about when you're here anyway? Just kind of just follow the train of thought.
Act like us saying weird stuff is uncommon. It's not, but I usually understand the weird stuff. This is like I tabbed out for 2 minutes and came back to a different language. Connor, what's your opinion on Warhammer 40k?
I know very little about it. I really like a lot of the designs. It's a little bit more nihilistic than I mean, it has kind of like a macabre funness to it that does have some appeal to me. It is a little bit more nihilistic than I'm like really gonna be invested in, because it feels like it is just endless kind of stalemate forever and ever and ever, darkness and death, which isn't the most appealing thing to me, but I like that it seems to have its own kind of like personality and fun with itself. That it does it's better about that in my personal appeal than a lot of Grimdark can be. What little snags and tidbits of lore I've gathered just through osmosis sounds particularly interesting. It sounds like there's a lot of really cool world building. And then some of the designs are just generally very, very good. It's got kind of a little bit of that kind of caveman, testosterone, lizard brain stuff that's just really, really fun. Yeah, it's got a funness to it that makes me appreciate it a little bit more than some other really, really grim, nihilistic, and pessimistic worlds. I'm also definitely a little bit more of a full-on fantasy guy than a sci-fi guy, so that's also a reason it never grabbed me, though. It's one of those kind of like really, really over-the-top sci-fis that can kind of get my attention. I'm not that much of like a... I'd say I'm less of like a hard sci-fi kind of guy. Like, I respect Star Trek, but Star Trek has never grabbed onto me. Warhammer definitely has that kind of over-the-topness I've liked. And then the other thing about it, as cool as it is, it just feels very difficult to approach, which is another thing that's kind of kept me out of it. It's you either have like a billion books or a tabletop game that's going to run me more than a mortgage of a house every month.
I like Star Trek because I think William Shatner is really funny to watch. Not good to watch, just funny to watch. GBA said, to make it easier, the 4-hit combo always starts with a fire hand, so keep an eye out for that.
Okay. I gotta sidestep that, follow up instead of trying to parry it. Goes over my head and my block box can't get it.
Like the original Star Trek stuff, they're charming. I think that's a good way to put it.
What I will say is every once in a while I'll get like, I think it's usually the Next Generation, but I'll get clips of it on like YouTube Shorts and whatnot. And it's the, again, not the biggest horror sci-fi guy, but there's usually some really, really good dialogue and really, really good acting where just like the scene itself is so good that it grabs me, even if the genre is not particularly my favorite.
Yeah, I know a couple of our friends are really big fans of the, is it Next Generation Star Trek?
Yeah, Next Generation is the Patrick Stewart
What's the
one.
series? Yeah, the Patrick Stewart one. We have one friend in particular who really likes that one, but is not a fan of the original series. But you do prefer happy endings. You like it when tragedies actually make sense. They make you feel bittersweet and not pissed off. Honestly, one of the things I'm a big fan of, and I don't see something like this often. I like it when stories have the bad guy win.
Sure.
And it's like, there's no sequel, there's no follow-up. It's just like the character you were rooting for lost. Because I think it's really hard to write that, so you don't see it very often. But I'm always impressed by it.
It's tough to write it in a way that's satisfying, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I genuinely have very few examples where I've ever seen it, but it has always impressed me every time I see it. Second Star Trek movie, Wrath of Khan, is genuinely good, though. Everyone says that. I have not watched it, though. I did watch the newer Star Trek movie that had Khan, and that one was really good. That is the only one of the newer movies that I've seen, and it would just happen to be a movie on an airplane. So, it was good. I liked it, but
It's the only way you
I really
watch
don't know
movies
any other
anymore,
Khan.
which I think is funny.
Dude, I'm on airplanes so much, it sucks. I think I texted Carrie. I was like, I don't even know what to watch on this airplane anymore. Fuck it, I'm watching Wonka again. Which, for anyone in chat, Wonka, phenomenal movie. I really like it a lot.
That's the more recent one, right?
Yeah, the musical one.
Right, it wasn't musical. It's weird.
It was. It caught me off guard when I watched it the first time. Because I watched it the first time on an airplane. I was like, oh, I really like the original Willy Wonka. Let's watch this. And then they started singing, like 2 seconds into the movie, and I was like, oh, all right, cool. And then I ended up really enjoying the whole movie.
Cool.
There's no cooldown once Eruzerion uses it, so you can kind of just do whatever afterwards. Kind of BS. Good to know. Bro has seen all the airplane movies. I have seen a lot of airplane movies in the past year. Last year, over the course of a month, I spent over 40 hours on an airplane.
Yeah, man, that is a lot.
Yeah, that was a long month. Oh, hi Murdoch. Fell asleep at the start of stream. What did you miss? You missed Power Word Monster Hunter 1 controls.
Yeah, that you have a new spell.
Fuck the found family has to split up and save the world trope, though. What's the point in watching characters learn lesson in relationship dynamics if it doesn't mean anything? That's a great point. Rose plane maxing. Oh, I'm really not. I hate flying so much. And I already have, I think, three business trips in the next 3 months.
Yeah, not great.
Yeah. Have you seen the movie Airplane on an Airplane? I haven't, but I don't think that's one I'd want to watch on an airplane.
It's too meta.
I was gonna say there's a naked women in it, but sure. I don't need to explain to the child in the seat to me why there's naked people on my movie screen. Loves that trope and it made me so angry. Quack, I gotta be honest, that is the first opinion I have ever heard of Persona 2. Literally no one talks about Persona 1 and 2, it's all 3, 4, 5.
Well, there you go. You finally got one.
Alright, opinion taken. Don't play it. Got it.
What was your reason for not liking it?
It loves the found family saves the day trope, but it's all, like, nothing really matters at the end.
Oh, okay.
Did naked people come into this conversation? Someone told me I should watch the movie Airplane on an airplane. And I said no, because it has naked people in it, and I don't need that on an, airplane television. to explain to the small child who are sitting next to me or whatever.
Alternatively,
No,
that would be a funny story for that kid. It's like the first time you ever saw boobs in your life was because someone was watching Airplane next to you on an airplane.
I know we've talked about this before. One of my favorite things is watching movies over people's shoulders on airplanes.
We have to have talked about the watching Carrie's iPad story on stream. There's no way we haven't.
I'm almost certain we have, but chat can remind us if we have or haven't. They'll remember. You actually like Innocent Sin's gameplay? Alright, that's 1 vote for and 1 vote against. Oh, Persona 2 Innocent Sin is peak. Eternal Punishment sequel pisses you off. Alright, good to know. If you're caught in the fire beam blast, evade as soon as you see the floor crack. On that day, little Timmy wanted more than a train. That's crazy. Oh, Robert, welcome in. One of my favorite airplane stories was I think I was flying home from a family vacation, but I was going home early, so I was alone, and I was one of the last 2 people onto the airplane. It was me and one other guy were the last boarding group of the airplane, and it was literally just like a you get the seat that's open kind of ticket because it was so cheap. So it's me and this guy in the back of the airplane, and he's on the window, I'm on the aisle, and we are the only 2 people in the back 2 rows of the airplane, literally just empty back there with us. And we were like, this is sick. Like, we're gonna have to wait half an hour to get off the airplane when we land, but this is awesome. So we're sitting there, and I pull out my Switch, and it was right after Tears of the Kingdom came out, so I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. The guy next to me is like, oh, sick. So he pulls out his Switch and starts playing Tears of the Kingdom. And then the flight attendant comes over and is like, yo, sick. I got my Switch in the back. We're going to play once we get in the air. New friend, manufacturing core memories to random children. That's crazy. That's called trauma.
I was getting fucking
Yavish.
flambéed.
Go Kids Monster Hunter to ensure continuation of the franchise. I was playing Monster Hunter on a flight. I was sitting next to one of my coworkers, and it was when I was finishing my grind for Primordial Malzeno armor, because I needed a gem. And he was watching me play it for a little bit. He's like, how the fuck are you able to do this shit? Like, he's like, you're sidestepping between this thing, the screen's flashing, like, I'd be having a seizure. What is going on?
Showed him this.
You would have brought Mario Kart. I played Mario Kart on airplanes too. I was flying to a business trip with another one of my coworkers at the time, and it was an overnight flight, which sucks. So we were just kind of killing time because it was in our time zone we were leaving. It was only like 5 p.m. But it was gonna be an overnight flight. So I was just like, fuck it, you want to play Mario Kart? So we just started playing Mario Kart. And when we got to where we were going, we were standing in line to get our bags or whatever, and we were just chatting with another guy who was there, who was going to the same place we were, and he was just like, "Oh yeah, I saw you guys playing Mario Kart. That was awesome." Your coworker doesn't understand peak. I don't think he can, like, he couldn't process fast enough what was going on the screen. To be thrown directly into a primordial Malzeno and be told to figure it out, like, you can't do that to a human. Who are your Mario Kart mains? I like Metal Mario. Connor, as he loves to tell everyone, is
Luigi on a Vespa.
Damn straight.
I don't even know how that came about. Just did. It was funny. I think I picked it because it was funny, and then I started winning things. Like, all right, Luigi on a Vespa.
I like Metal Mario because he's heavy enough to bully people off the track if I try. And if you use his horn, he sounds like Mario gargling marbles, and I like that. Then you went on a trip in hours and you realized you didn't bring Super Mario Odyssey and you immediately wanted to head back home. I speed ran the entirety of Mario Odyssey in an airport waiting for a flight.
Alright, I blocked that, but
You're like Shy Guy. There's no bad choices, let's be honest, it's Mario Kart. You know 8 Deluxe is a good game. Does it have Funky Kong? Didn't they add Funky Kong? I think Funky Kong is a DLC character. Maybe I'm wrong.
He might have been in the Chorus Pass. I don't remember.
I don't know. Someone in chat will tell me I'm an idiot if I'm wrong. Mario Kart main is Daisy. You love Daisy. She's your favorite Mario character. It's a good pick.
Yeah, it is a good pick. I think that was always of the princess characters in Mario. I think that was always my favorite. Best personality. Okay. Hello. Am I getting
Mario
dessert
Odyssey
treats on your
speedrun
birthday?
airport present.
Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, somehow.
Hi, Mom.
Love you. Doing great. How was dinner? Good. Everybody say happy birthday to my mom.
Happy birthday, Mom.
Oh, headphones are slipping. Love you.
I'm a humble Bowser main, as are all Bowser mains.
I fucking love Bowser in Smash. He's so much goddamn fun.
I like that he's the only character who just has the tough guy mechanic. You can just thug through some hits.
Oh, that's something to tell him. You wanted the boss battle mini mode that we made for ourselves in Smash Ultimate. We using
Oh god, I forgot about that. Yeah, we put a was it slow super armor spirit on one of the characters, and no one else got spirits. And it was just like a 5v1 game mode.
Yeah, which was like unironically
so
kind of
fun.
balanced. Like either side could feasibly win that.
The only rule was you weren't allowed to grab. That was only because if you just like chain grab and threw the slow super armor off the ledge, they literally can't recover. Kazuya has it as well? I did not know that.
I am kind of enjoying how I'm not like perfect at it, but how just casually kind of in tune with phase 1 I'm getting. It's kind of fun, actually.
Nice. Tend to play as King K. Rool whenever you play Smash Ultimate. I love King K. Rool.
That is another fantastic option.
Anything that has like a back air that spikes, love it.
Oh, yeah.
So much fun. We've got 4 inches of snow in southeastern Louisiana. My god.
Wow. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I've seen a lot of people who I know in our community live down south are talking about snow. Hey, cool for them.
Like, it's cold. It's cold up here right now. I mean, not really. A lot of their infrastructure is not designed for that kind of weather.
Yeah, that's not cool, but for like the kids who don't give a fuck about that, it's cool.
Yeah, if you don't drive or own a house, it must be pretty sick. Nate, has there ever been a game you hated playing and gave up on completing it? Yes, Hollow Knight.
Yeah, you got flack before for not being a big fan of Hollow Knight, I think.
I absolutely have. I absolutely say I think it's a really good game. Mechanically, it works really well. I get why people like it. I don't like games where I don't have a clue what's going on unless I go watch a 4-hour YouTube video. Nothing in that game made sense. They gave me absolutely no direction. I had no idea what the story was. Yes, I read everything. Yes, I talked to all the NPCs. It didn't fucking help. I got lost. I didn't know where to go. There was absolutely no objective. And I was just like, this isn't fun. I'm not enjoying this. I've seen a lot of gameplay for it. I 100% get why people like the game. I think the speedruns for it are really cool. It's just didn't enjoy my time playing that game. Hey man, I'd rather play Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight kicks ass.
Shovel Knight's something I gotta play at some point. I wish I played more cool indie games.
Shovel Knight's really good, and then they did a bunch of DLCs for it that's like almost just the entire game again as different characters in the story.
Cool.
So the main story is fantastic. One of the DLCs is even better. One of the DLCs, I don't think I finished it just because mechanically it was so different and I didn't enjoy it as much.
Yeah.
But it was still good. And then the last one they added a full-blown card game that you needed to master to beat the game. And it was so much fun.
Crazy.
So like you needed to beat these crazy platforming levels and then get to the end in like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel the Boss. It was wild. I loved it. The King Knight story is so much fun. Just send people to prison for saying things like that. It's a damn shame. Hollow Knight fans realizing that their game has an absurd amount of bugs in it. Ain't that the truth? We talk about Shovel Knight? Yes, I love Shovel Knight. Fantastic game. Have you played Undertale? I actually haven't.
Neither have I.
I know incredibly little about Undertale.
Yeah, it was one of those just absolute phenomena that just kind of passed me by. All I really know about Undertale is just cultural osmosis.
Yeah, like I've seen gameplay of Undertale. I have a rough understanding of what the story is and how the game works mechanically, and it's just I've just never played it. Nothing against it. I haven't ever gotten to it. Basically, there's this skeleton called Sans.
Sold.
Alright, thank you. Sold. You ever played the DuckTales games? Yes, I love the DuckTales games. That game is awesome. I know I'm saying I don't like Hollow Knight. I genuinely love 2D platformer games. I have played so many of them over the years. It's arguably my favorite genre. But yeah, Hollow Knight did it for me. Celeste is one of the only games I have actually played multiple times. Genuinely love Celeste. Fantastic game. Thoughts on Kirby? Love Kirby.
Oh,
Squeak Squad's where it's at.
You're talking to a big Kirby fan.
I love Kirby. Opinions on Metroid Dread? Also phenomenal.
Yeah, no, I haven't played as many Metroid games as I'd like to. I really... Everyone I've played, though, adored it. Dread was probably the one that, like, really kind of got me back. But I played Metroid... The original Metroid Prime on the GameCube was the first FPS I ever played in my life. And it was just this, like, holy transform... It was one of those just, like, transformative experiences where, like, I didn't know things could do this for me. You know, Metroid Prime was a very transformative, especially with how specifically immersive Prime is, with like how they bake in her visor into the aesthetics of the game. So if you get like a light flash, you see like a reflection of Samus's face on it. You get like the rain tracking on the visor. You have like a little bit of cutoff where her actual visor is. And then that game is just so steeped in atmosphere. Yeah, that it was just this, like, I didn't know video games could do this kind of thing. So even though I haven't played like every Metroid top to bottom and whatnot, I think just the impact, to make a joke, primal impact that Prime made on me as a kid just really kind of solidified this as like something I was going to love forever. Even off of just that single experience. Then Dread came out, adored Dread. Dread thought that game was fucking awesome.
It's so good.
And then from that, on like one of the Switch emulator things, I went back and I played Super Metroid, and I'm like, oh, that's why this is one of the greatest games ever made. So if you never played Super Metroid, oh, it's got some old game wonkyisms, but oh my god, that is like one of the greatest games. Just like the sense of exploration, the way you can break it, the sequence breaking, how the like escalation of power feels with the different power-ups, and just how the game changes in how it feels as you play it, as you get stronger, and then something else will come up and then humble that experience, and then like the atmosphere and the tone and the music especially. Super Metroid is one of, just for what it is and for what aspects of age it has, it is one of the greatest concoctions of gameplay and atmosphere and music, and just as a complete work of art that I've ever experienced.
I think Dread is still the only Metroid game I've played.
Which is super worthwhile, yeah?
Yeah, no, phenomenal. Really, really liked it a lot. There was something someone said. I missed it, but it caught my eye. I don't know. Chat, repeat your last messages so we can see him again. Don't do that, I'm joking. Played Faith, the Unholy Trinity? No, I've never heard of that one.
I don't think I've heard of that either. Sounds cool.
Don't have the money to buy a lot of games, college student, you know, that's fair. Honestly, that's why I got so many, like, random indie games in college for, like, under $5 and just played them. Like, every month or two, I would just find a $5 game on the Switch and play it. Amazing roguelike that no one talks about. Wait, I missed your last message. Rabbit in Steel. I haven't heard of that. I did see Windswept just had its full release, and I would really like to try that at some point.
Was that the...
That's the multiplayer roguelike. Yeah.
Yeah, we should. See if I like it.
Any opinions on Armored Core 6? I have not tried any of the Armored Core games. We do have one friend who is a very big fan of them, though.
Yeah,
Speaks very highly of them.
I played 6, but
it's not. I don't think he played 6. Yeah, he really liked 5. And I think he went back and played 4. But
I'd have to ask him if he's played it.
yeah. Fan of Chaos, Alphaless. I really like the Dark Mouse dude from the end of Squeak Squad as my final villain of choice for Kirby, but Alphaless is cool. The makers of Celeste canceled their next game due to a falling out. Oh, that's sad.
That sucks.
Yeah, they always make bangers. They're the same people who made Towerfall. Towerfall, phenomenal multiplayer game if you're looking for couch co-op games. So much fun. Spyro Reignited is so much fun. I've never really played the Spyro games. That's not what I had growing up.
I think I had 1 or 2 of them on my Game Boy.
The only Kirby game you ever played was the one with the Queen Bee final boss. I think that's Triple Deluxe on the 3DS. That one's really good. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes is where it's at. Favorite game of all time, hands down.
I liked Echo. I think Prime still definitely stands out the most to me, but Echoes was good. And then, I like 3. I liked all of them. I think the original is definitely my favorite. Anything else? Nope. Okay.
What's your opinion on Theo from Celeste? Theo's a pretty chill dude. I like that they just kind of wrote him in as a complete stranger who just becomes your homie, and I think that's cool. Oh, Athos is saying this is looking like the run, Connor. Don't let him down.
Oh, don't say that. Why? Why did you say anything? You never say that.
Have you messed with modded Celeste at all? No. I've only played Celeste as is. I finally had to give up on finishing like the actual end game of Celeste, because when I was doing it, the final mission is really long, and unless you're doing the speedrun strats, like you have to beat all the B-side missions and all the C-side missions, and it's a ton of effort to do. And I'd gotten through most of it, but I was at the point where I was just like, I was spending 3 or 4 hours a night trying to beat a single screen of the game, and I was just like, I can't keep doing this to myself. Like it was just such a time commitment that I couldn't keep doing. So I'm very happy with how far I got in Celeste.
That death is entirely Athos' fault.
I was not expecting that Kirby combat would feel like Breath of the Wild and Dark Souls. Forgotten Land was really good. I liked Forgotten Land a lot. Honestly, the only hard thing I found in Forgotten Land wasn't even like the crazy end final boss that they put in the game. It was one of the time trials. Literally one time trial in particular. I couldn't do it with what I had. I had to like spend 2 hours grinding arena so I could level up the power so I'd be able to do it fast enough. It's the only time trial in that entire game that took me like over 3 hours of trying to beat.
Dude, I hit the fucking block button. What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna guess not a block based on your reaction.
Yeah, dude, I just sat there not fucking doing anything. Didn't put the move I input.
Wall of Flesh and Forgotten Lands is scary. Yeah, kind of weird that they just threw that in there like that. Soul Melter EX for Star Allies. I never actually played Star Allies. That is one that just went right past my radar for games and I did not play. It looks like a very good Kirby game. It's just one I never got to. Franchise is no stranger to suspiciously disturbing things for their PG rating. Yeah. It feels like they try to push it sometimes. I like how DDD was portrayed in Forgotten Lands, and the theme was a banger. Yeah, the DDD theme is really good. Forgotten Land actually got a PG-13 rating for Fecto Forgo? Really? Arby's cute. Yeah. I think the mouthful was a neat mechanic. I'm glad they did that. Sisyphus reaches the top of the hill. Oh, that reminds me, I have a really dumb video to send you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's basically this guy attempting to mod Skyrim as aggressively as possible, but he's specifically playing VR Skyrim.
Okay.
It's just funny. I think you'll find it entertaining. That's all.
These fucking Lindt chocolates. These are awesome.
And Athos, why'd you screw Connor over like that? That's not cool, man.
Nah, Athos fucked that second life so bad. That is entirely his fucking fault. I'll take 1 and 2. I'll take 1 and 3. 2 is him.
Love how you kill an eldritch monster with an 18-wheeler in Kirby. That's called manslaughter.
If there was no Phase 2, I'd have this dude fucking dead to rights. I have phased out.
Why's it gotta be a Phase 2 in my Japanese video game?
What the fuck is this shit? I want another one of these.
Connor, don't shift the blame. You're the one playing the game right now.
Dude, no. That's not how it works.
You guys just not read Athos' messages to this next hunt.
You never say that.
What would you pick as the crossover fight for Wilds? I don't know. I'm trying to think of things they've done already as crossovers. Because on one hand, like, part of me is saying they should do another Sonic crossover where you're fighting one of Eggman's robots. And then another part of me is just saying it should be Donald Duck, the strongest creature in Final Fantasy.
Yoshida, the guy over at Square Enix, is fucking, like, campaigning for them to do Final Fantasy again. I think he was quoted in an interview saying that he was kind of disappointed in the fact that World's version of Behemoth and, like, how much work Capcom put into that crossover was so much better than what they did for Rathalos and FF14, and he really kind of wants a do-over.
That's fair, honestly. Like to see Final Fantasy Ifrit. That'd be neat. I need to play that game. I own that game. I have a hard copy sitting next to me, and I still haven't played it. That disc hasn't even made it into my PlayStation yet.
Yeah, I gotta beat it. Some came out, and I didn't get around to beating FR16.
Yeah. I'm back on that attempting to 100% Lego Star Wars grind, so...
The Skywalker Saga?
Yeah. Every time I go back to it, I remember how much fucking work it is and why I stop. Can't wait for Bahamut to make Hunter scaling to Universal. Yeah, where do Monster Hunter Hunters fall on the Versus wiki?
It's a good question. Like with everything in power scaling, higher than the developers intended. Power scaling is fucking stupid, and I don't like it. There was a conversation that some of the guys were having when I was in the Discord VC just hanging out because I was bored. And they were talking about how, like, the guys on Death Battle were doing, like, scaling for, I think they did, what, like, Fatalis versus Gamera? It wasn't an actual episode, it was like a hypothetical on a stream that they were doing. It was so goddamn annoying to listen to what they... I didn't watch it, but I listened to someone talking about it. But they were, like, taking the descriptions of monster... Like, you know how, like, they write descriptions for the monster parts? They were taking some of those as, like, more accurate feats. And, like, scaling Fatalis to, like... I don't even know, or whatever. But, Every time I hear anybody, like, taking power scaling seriously, I'm like, this is so stupid. The writers clearly don't actually give a shit about the physics implications of what they say.
Let's see... I don't know if this has... Alright, Power of the Verse. It is a rather strong, albeit not particularly fast verse. The hunters are easily superhumans in statistics, and the weapons can have abilities like fire manipulation, electricity manipulation, paralysis and sleep inducement, shockwave generation, etc. However, the monsters are the main attraction. 95% of them have skin more durable than any real-world metal. Many can easily destroy large rock formations and reshape the environment by sheer strength alone, and elementally focused specimens can survive in extreme conditions like volcanoes in the deep ocean. At the higher end, they can even control the weather over vast stretches of land, or casually cause tsunamis and massive earthquakes. Most typical monsters sit around a low tier 8, but rare species, hardcore variants, and elder dragons broach tier 6. As hunters are able to face all of these beasts with their strength and weaponry, they are ranked as such. The characters of the verse have more diverse powers than initially apparent. Malfestio has the ability to atomize matter. Various elder dragons are said to be capable of attacking the mind. Hunters are capable of passively nullifying abilities. Elatrion is rumored as capable of cutting space and time. Dire Moralisis is capable of regenerating from its heart alone into kill by sight. And Fatalis is capable of possessing those who kill it and more.
Yeah, power scaling's stupid. Don't do it. Pick a new hobby.
So it looks like... highest rankings they have are 6B. I don't remember what that rank goes to. Tiers. 6B are characters who can destroy a country. or those who can easily harm characters with country-level durability.
Country-level durability. It doesn't even make sense.
Yep. Characters in this tier: Godzilla and Madara Uchiha.
Uh-huh.
I love this website.
I hate that people take this seriously. I really do.
I like Tingun popping off from Alfestio atomizing matter. Everyone's Mephisto can do what? Yeah, that's news to me too. Go the Hunter versus Madara Uchiha. Homie, I don't know if the Hunters could deal with the second meteor.
Superman dive it.
Dude, that's genuinely one of my favorite scenes, I think, in any anime. Where he's just like uses his jutsu to call a literal meteor down, and like the entire army puts everything they have into breaking it, and they manage to break it, and it splits. And he's like, "Wow, that's impressive. Think they'll break the second one?" And there's just another meteor just as big behind it. Remember Mephisto's level 7 disintegrate? No, I guess not. There's a fun one. The Dragon Element monster and Dragon Element weak monsters apparently super smart because they're psychic attacks. Crazy. Who the hell is Madara Uchiha? The guy from Naruto. Lance users, I can block that. Yeah, they have guard up for a reason. You're in the middle of a fight and Kuliaku throws a hollow purple at you. That'd be a crazy mod. I want a Kulu to have the Gojo eye mask and just throw hollow purples when it tosses the rock. I need to read the Fatalis wiki. Homie, do I have to? I already closed the tab, man. Spike players using the attract dash through both meteors because they're freaks.
Right, good. That thing's got like a whole, like, entire second, I think, of invincibility frames.
Monsterverse Mechagodzilla's beams somehow having more energy output than the observable universe. Yeah, that's how entropy works. Imaginary technique, bird up. Hell yeah. I like that the entire Monster Hunter community has just accepted the term bird up.
Just off of that one video, yeah?
Yeah. "24 frames, 4/5 of a second. Crazy. Fatalis used to be more ridiculous, as White Fatalis moving the moon in his For You cutscene was taken as something he did.
Oh, yeah.
Which, if he actually did, would be enough energy to pull a Frieza. Brain Rot is finally here. We're not quite there yet.
No, not really. I
This
mean,
is pretty tame.
I don't like power scaling in general, so I guess you could call that brain rot, but it's not like the same thing. Fucking.
Beginning to believe every monster is inclined to do at least one backflip. I mean, probably. It doesn't really do anything, but it makes them look cool.
I want to see Dodogama do a backflip.
I want to see Dodogama do a kickflip.
That's a whole genre of YouTube videos that an animator could do. Is Monster Hunter Monsters doing skateboard and like bike tricks.
It's just an A pose of the figure modded into like a Tony Hawk game.
Yeah.
Power scalers, when I shove them in a locker, be like still under city block tier. That's when I put the possum in the locker with them and close the door. Tony Hawk Pro Skater with Rathalos mod. See? Or Tony Hawk or Skate 3. Skate 3 with Monster Hunter models would be very funny as well.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see Skate 3, but I'm a great Jaggy and the board is a regular Jaggy on its side. Viterio just asked, am I tripping or did we lose screen privileges? Because Chad is not on screen.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. I still haven't fixed that. Yeah, something was wrong with Streamlabs last week, and I totally... I remembered it was an issue, but not today. I apologize for that.
Skate 3, but I'm a Narwa absolutely shredding on Ibushi as a skateboard.
I want to see a Rashang skateboarding on a Devil Joe.
I want to see someone mod a Monster Hunter thing for Katamari. mod Rajang into GTA so you can teach him how to drift. And Amari, but the ball is Zamtrios. See, exactly. That's what I'm looking for.
No, I hit the block button, game. Stop lying to me. No, I hit the block button, game. Stop lying to me.
Me when I keep hitting jump onto the question block in Mario, but it's not working. See, Murdoch, you want to mod Rajang into GTA so you can teach him how to drift. I want to mod Rajang into Crazy Taxi so I can teach him how to drift. We're not the same. I think modding GTA to put Dodo Gama in the buses would be great. That'd be awesome.
The only change.
God, I know I've said this before, but I think it'd be really fun if we just, like, got a group of us together, put one mod into the game, and it's just first person to find different wins. It's just like, we have no idea the mod could do literally anything, change anything, we just don't know, and it's just first person to find it.
Okay. I need to reset. When a monster's giving me trouble, I tell it the past final boss in the match I've beaten, and it makes me feel determined. When a monster is giving me trouble, I tell it all the past final boss in the match I've beaten, makes me feel determined. That's kind of cool.
That's it, we're teaching an actual baboon how to drift a Ford F-150. Really, there's absolutely no better car we could find than a Ford F-150 for teaching drifting. Maybe something a little closer to the ground so it doesn't just tip over.
I believe in Rajang. You saying you don't?
I don't believe in the Ford F-150.
Okay.
I believe in the Ford F-150 to get a recall before we can get the Rajang into it. Pick him an 18-wheeler instead. Hey, I've seen that James Bond movie where he's up on just one side of the 18-wheeler wheels for like 6 minutes. Before this decade is out. Only if he believes it himself.
Well, I
Or
do.
Zhang would drive a monster truck. I don't know what you guys are talking about. See, that's the thing. Any truck Zhang drives becomes a monster truck.
I get it, because he's from Monster Hunter.
Yeah, see, that's the joke. Thank you. I was a little worried no one would get it.
Too highbrow for these kids.
I know, I try. Sometimes they just go right over their heads, though.
You gotta have a little
You gotta
less
tone-
faith.
Tone back the humor a bit. I'm sorry, chat. We'll bring it back to the roots you guys
We'll bring
understand.
it back to your level.
Yeah. How about those water heaters? Am I right?
Yeah, dude, fucking... That's my laugh.
Taking Zhang to the Piston Cup Grand Prix.
Finally, a real
Toyota
opponent for
Sun.
Lightning McQueen. What an end to that saga that would be if Lightning McQueen was just viciously ripped apart by a giant ape.
Hey man, that would have made me watch any of the other car movies.
Yeah. And then
This
after...
feels like bullying, I think. No, we wouldn't do that. This chat is against cyberbullying.
Yeah, bring on real bullying.
Yeah, real bullying on the other hand. Connor's dad and Austin's mom is Nate. What is Nate? People refer to me as the fun uncle. That's what I've seen in chat a few times. If you give me a wire bug, I could drift a Tigrex. That's a crazy sentence. I love it. Zhang drives his Ford calmly, guitar music playing in the background. Music hypes up as he tries to drift and flips over 12 times, causing a pileup and going across 2 states. Real bullying? I gotcha, Connor. You smell. Damn, they got you. Uncle Iroh? Yeah, I'm basically Uncle Iroh. Plays Frontier.
Yeah, Nate just hangs out with you guys to compensate for the fact that his son is dead.
Yeah. Toka Akira sliding a gog. That is an insane sentence. Nate is a war criminal. What?
I'll believe
I don't
it.
know where that one's coming from, Stan.
Probably so mad that you don't like Hollow Knight, honestly.
Honestly, maybe.
Just seething.
Connor, you smell like school glue or some other nose candy. Alright.
Yeah, you guys would know.
Yeah. New to the Connor merch line, Gamer Boy sent. Nate had a son and he is dead. No. Nate's son couldn't handle the neutron style, so he had to die. Okay, Quack, sure. Why not? You love glue, tastes delicious. Alright. I'm glad the gameplay is improving because the chat quality's going down.
Yeah, it's not even our brain rot. They're just stupid today.
No, they're just like they're all riding the high of that other week, and they're just trying to recapture lightning in a bottle, and they're trying too hard. It's not working.
Uncle Iroh says you kids are embarrassing yourselves.
It's like a shitty motivational quote. Uncle Iroh says, "You kids are embarrassing yourselves."
Yeah, I love the episode where Uncle Iroh called Zuko cringe.
Zuko, you need to understand, you're being pretty cringe right now.
You're being kind of a beta male.
I raised you to be a Sigma gamer. You were bringing dishonor to your family.
That just makes you a beta cuck.
Your relentless chase of the Avatar isn't very poggers.
Alright, we found a new joke for chat. Make Iroh talk like a zoomer.
Oh, that's so funny.
Zuko, that wasn't very honor-pilled of you.
Zuko, I taught you how to floss better than that. I'm not seeing enough movement. To Zuko at the bottom of the Bossing Say Lake, get your money up, not your funny up, Zuko. Please not Avatar, the one good thing left. We're lucky Carrie's not here. She'd hop in the chat and yell at us.
Even that's not true. Avatar's had 2 really bad live-action remakes.
Zuko, your drip is kind of mid. I'ma keep it 100. Zuko, even chat thinks you're cringe.
Leaves from the Vine, but he just misses the website.
Zuko redirects the lightning and Iroh just goes, "Yo, chat, clip that."
World Star.
World Star.
Okay, 4 Mega Potions in a dream.
You know, Zuko, Avatar Roku would still be alive if we hadn't gassed him up like that. What do you stoop to levels that even Tin can find incoherent? Yeah, that's fair. Zuko, you need to juju on that beat. As someone who's never watched Avatar, this is all Eldritch tongue to me. That I hate to break it to you, man. Only about 3% of this is still about Avatar anymore. This is all just Zoomer humor.
All we're really saying is the word Zuko to make it Avatar. That's really the only thing connecting it to it anymore.
Zuko, I need a T-Max before I get knee surgery. See, you get it.
So stupid.
It's so stupid. Zuko, creases J's. Creases J's, Zuko. Zuko, you gotta cross up the Avatar just like I taught you.
That's not even something Iroh would say anymore.
King, please help. I think my uncle has dementia. Zuko, you gotta fix that yee ass haircut. Zuko, this tea is gas. Aeration, Zuko. Zuko, if you don't cease this search for the Avatar, we'll never be able to complete the Fortnite Battle Pass. Alisand. You picked a hell of a time to return.
How do you feel about the worst joke ever?
Dan just said, run.
You have, in fact, disappointed me, and that's all I'm here to say.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Chat, I know all of you are about to say hi, Carrie, but she's already left the call. Your quest for honor is kind of cringe, bro. No cap. So for context, I texted Carrie, we are disappointing you live on stream right now. And she said, oh god, what is happening? And I just said back, Uncle Iroh's Zoomer humor. She hates us. No, she's just busy. I can't believe she actually just took the time to do that. Hi, strange woman.
All right. I think that's the energy I am able to give.
Nah, one more.
No, I'm good.
Nope, one more.
I'm not. No.
One more.
No. I'm good.
Yep. One more.
I've given what I can give.
Connor.
No.
99% of gamblers
No.
give up right before they hit it big. You gotta do one more.
I don't want to do one more.
In chat, I didn't hear no bell.
No, the tinnitus is in my ears.
Connor, your options are do it again or hunt something with Monster Hunter 1 controls.
It's my fucking stream. I can do whatever I want. At the very least, I need a break.
You heard him. Gamers in the lobby were doing Taiken.
Ugh.
Gotta get this man to finish my missions. The damage cap and lack of damage reduction is rough at this point. Homie, he needs time. He's trying to get you guys a video.
No, I'm not particularly angry. I thought that run was fucking phenomenal. I have given my energy. I am tired. I wouldn't mind if someone wants to hop in and run it together. I'd do that. But I don't think I can hard commit to another run quite like that. Not one that's good.
Erm says do my mission with Monster Hunter 1 controls.
Maybe some other time.
Well, very rare moment. You might want to screenshot it. Zeverus said, well played though, brother. That last fight was really good.
That felt really good. That was a really, really good run. It's one of those things was like, it was one of those things where like, I don't really particularly care that I didn't win. Fuck, that was good. That was really, really, really good. Why do I have to bully him so much? It's not even really bullying. It's just fun to fight. It's just good. Not hitting the damage cap, I wouldn't be shocked if I'm not hitting it. One more Zuko joke. Zuko, where are my meds? The chat wants me to do something called Soldier Boy. Fuck, that's stupid. You can help you with, that's fine. I just gotta rest a minute. That was a lot of energy. That was really good. That was really, really good. I could kind of feel it though. There was a bit where I was like on 2 mega potions left, and he really just wasn't stopping. I'm like, yeah, I think it might be over. I hate when I started. Can we go back to the water heater, please? Yeah, I'm sorry, Ty. It's your fault.
Zuko, you gotta check out these water heater memes. The funniest shit I've ever seen.
Zuko, it's wearing a bikini.
It's doing the Akira slide, Zuko. So dumb.
You're proud of me? Thank you. I'm proud of me too. I thought that was good. I thought that was good. Honestly, it's one of those things where, like, because I had the Hulk pot on, it was a regular Monster Hunter fight. With that on, I think that is a legitimately really, really good fight. Without it, it's a little tough to say, because there's some legitimate jank on a lot of those hitboxes, especially some of the physical stuff, and a lot of physical tells for certain attacks that really aren't conducive to where the attack hits. So if you're not running Hulk, some of those stuff are really, really, really run frustrating. But with it being kind of relegated to just general, really high level second generation Elder Dragon damage, that's a really, really good fight where the problems of it are way, 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 way less detrimental. Eventually, I'm sure that, you know, I'll get a really, really good set, and I'll go in, and I'll be able to solo him at some point. Like I said, I'm just tapped. I'm just tapped on that kind of energy. I don't think, even if I did roll in, I know that I can't put in that fight again. So I'd really kind of rather go out on that one. And then, you know, if somebody wants to hop in, we can fight it. It's not even like I don't want to fight it again. It's like I would prefer to go out on that run because I know that tonight I'm not going to put out a better one. So I'm content in going out on that run because I thought that was really, really good. But yeah, no, with Hulk, with the Hulk potion, with him fighting like an actual Monster Hunter monster, I think that's legitimately good. Without it, I think there's a little too much jank to really enjoy it. There are some attacks that are very, very poorly communicated how big they are. Keep in mind, you're doing this with a ramshackle set, not even intended to do this. He'd be dead with a different set. I'm sure he would. Yeah, I'm sure he would. Also, if I hit that Hexaflash, I might have killed him. Maybe not with that, but I used it to iframe through his super. And I was hoping I could catch him on, like, the down, but he was a little bit too far out of range. I think if I hit him with that second Hex, he might have died. Maybe. Ugh, but yeah, no, I think that's the run I want to end on. I know I'm not going to be able to do better than that. Not tonight, at least. But yeah, really, really good. If you have Poogie, set him to give you max potions. Yeah, no, I do have them. I don't really have them set up. I just got the Poogie recently. The first time I tried to get them, I fucked up how the point system worked. But I went back and I have them now. I just gotta like figure out all the setup and everything. I gotta go back through the instructions that I was given. Nate hasn't left. He's just letting me talk. You just gotta give it.
That's correct.
Even if it's that 10 hours again. Yeah, no, the difference between this and Fatalis was having the whole team. Doing solo is just kind of, it pulls into like just a different little pocket of energy. I felt like I could really just kind of brute Fatalis. This one, I know that was the best that I'm gonna put out tonight, so I'm fine with that. Zuko getting the robot. Eru's getting added to Rivals. There's so many on that should go on that list, yeah. I mean, probably. That was really, really good. These Frontier load times be like World on PS4. Dude, yeah. Some of the
load used to be so bad.
It was bad, yeah. Even with my PS5, it's a teeny bit chunky. The four ones were bad.
I found my 5 is really fast if I put the game files on the hard drive, or no, on the SSD, not the external hard drive. Like it's night and day difference between the two of them.
Sure. Heading out, Shaggy. Nice to see ya. Thanks for dropping by.
Hi, Shaggy.
The difference between this and Fatalis and Eruzerion doesn't have a Bones Malone running a slander campaign on him yet. I don't know if Bones ever intends on playing this game, but if he does, I'm sure he'll have words. Oh, jeez, you're right. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a good night? Enjoying yourselves? Enjoying whatever you're doing? Hope everybody's doing well in their lives right now. Hope the weather's not too bad. It's too hot or too cold where you are. Hope your families are doing well. Hope you guys are healthy. Appreciate you guys coming out.
First time in 3 hours being able to read chat.
Yeah, it kind of is. Need to decompress. This is nice. Mostly lurking? That's fine. I know I'm second content for a lot. I mean, that's just streams in general. Oh, I gotta move my guy. It's gonna auto-kick me. Moved into a new apartment and having a good time. Awesome, Ty. Good for you. Hope that's going well for you. We really not gonna let Bones go with that Fatalis shit? I mean, hey, he's entitled. He is entitled to his opinion. Man, does he say his opinion every time the word Fatalis is mentioned in the Discord. Got a burger and a brownie. You doing all right? That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Bring enough to share with the class.
Yeah, Murdoch, did you bring enough to share with all these 60 people? So far, so good. Good for you, Ty. I know moving is a bit of a pain, so I'm glad that's smooth sailing for you. Water
Big
frozen.
chill night here, mentally and physically, was -1 Fahrenheit here today.
Oof.
When I left for work this morning, it was -6. On my drive to work, it got up to 0.
Oh.
And when I got to work, it was -8.
Work is rough. You're a school janitor and it is sickness season. Oh, God bless you, sir.
Oh, God.
Someone's got to do it.
God bless you.
I did, but I'm not going to. You know what, Murdoch? Valid. What do you mean, second content? This is the best source of brain rot? I just kind of assume streams are usually second monitor or like a phone on the side. I feel like that's what a lot of people do.
That's what I do for every stream that's not this one.
Yeah.
They're great background noise.
What's it like to watch YouTube on a constant basis?
Kind of nice.
Kind of nice if you find the right content creators.
It's a mood. I just put on background shows because if I have anything new, then I struggle to pay attention to whatever task I'm actually trying to do.
I don't have that issue. I just need the noise.
I know you don't have that issue, Nate. I am usually background noise. I'm aware.
Shout out Viterio for being a real one. Yeah, dude, being a school janitor, that is a thankless task that needs doing. So good for you. Just playing Sunbreak while watching? Yeah, no, I figure a lot of people are playing other Monster Hunter games while I'm streaming.
I mean, I was playing another video game last time I was on stream.
I forget who told us. I think it was last Saturday, but I immediately went on Rise and started figuring out how to do the shadow boxing shockwave thing with Hunting Horn.
Yeah, he sent us a video of it.
Christ.
It's incredible. Carrie, I'm gonna send you the video. I don't think I sent it to you.
You did not.
It's so stupid.
And I don't doubt that it would be anything less, given what you normally spend your BS time on. Murdoch, that is still not the right spelling, though I don't know if it's intentional.
All night if it means nothing gets done, Carrie.
I am the same way, so I understand. But yours and my version of doing nothing, doing something to get nothing done, result in very different tasks. I did finish more Legos last night, though, so that's another set down.
Nice.
Very exciting.
This stream isn't background noise. This is my workplace, and my job is insulting Connor.
Amen,
that's
Quack.
fair.
Amen, Quack.
That's what we get for finding you on Fiverr. You take your job very seriously.
If you found Murdoch on Fiverr, I have no clue how the frick you found me. That's a lie. I do know how you found me, but...
No, Murdoch was Skillshare.
You don't go to Skillshare to find people.
Murdoch, I will not tell you.
Hey.
I have told you guys enough times. If you can't figure it out, that's not my problem.
Hey, Quack,
Connor
would
is
you be
background
willing to
noise for your
change your
job.
name on YouTube to Quack from Fiverr? That'd be wicked funny.
Zeverus, bold of you to assume any of us are getting paid. The answer is it's Connor, and none of us see a dime.
We get paid in exposure.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it can technically count as exposure.
I'm Zephyrus, but from Wish. That was Raditz.
Is that what Raditz called himself?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck, that's funny.
Like to have Connor as background noise. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure we're just background noise for most people.
Until you start talking about water heaters, and then everybody gets involved.
Oh yeah. Then everybody.
Yeah, that's true.
Then everyone's ears are perking up.
Yeah, the chat pops off. Self-awareness is otherworldly. Connor's the only one who does YouTube. None of us care. We do this because we're his friends, and this
Yeah.
is so much fun to do.
I do this because I was told to be snarky to Austin, and I took my
That is
role
true.
seriously
That is
when I
very
first
true.
came on.
Carrie is here for the bit.
I'm only and always here for the bit. You want to
Quack
get
said
serious?
maybe, but the name is iconic. Yeah,
that's
don't
fair.
feel like you need to do that, Quack.
I would
Change it
laugh,
in the
but you
server.
don't have to.
Make it your Discord name.
That's fair.
You can do nicknames in the server, right? It's only...
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're in the-
perfect.
if you're in Connor's server, yeah. I have no idea if you're in the server at all, Quack. But then there's
I
another
honestly,
platform
at
to
this
insult
point, I
people on,
assume
so
90% of the people watching the stream is in the Discord.
You're not wrong. There was a day, I occasionally check the question of the day channel just to see what the question was. There was a day which was like, what was your favorite Monster Hunter song? I almost commented, would have been nice to know any of them. I thought that would be a little too hard. I am the middle-aged peasant who is uninformed.
Stan is saying, Connor, please, my water heater will explode if you get hit by the big crack move again.
Well, I guess I know what I'm getting hit by.
Is it perchance a water heater?
Now there's motive.
Yeah, you shouldn't have told me that. Not my fault. He keeps fucking spamming it at me.
Man, you got iframes, use them.
Me when I don't want to use my glasses.
Putting in my contacts. Saw Carrie insulting Austin and was like, damn, I want to be a vessel for hatred too, and it just went downhill from there.
Glad to have you on my side, Quack. I need more people to give these boys crap.
We give
Especially
each
since I'm
other
not getting
enough crap.
paid. Yeah, I'm aware. Nobody can insult you guys the way that you insult each other, but, you know, I can have fun while doing it, too.
That's
Austin
fair. That's
is
all
not
that matters.
familiar.
You're
Like the
also
fact
funny,
that-
so it's nice to have you.
I don't think I really am, but I appreciate that my pettiness can be seen as entertaining to people. I am the person who insults people I don't know. It's fine.
That's how you met most of us, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hey man, I think I found someone who is more petty than I am at work. We have a tech editor who like goes through end of year reports that we have submitted for one of our programs, and she was insulting people's technical work. She's like, all of these people get a D- for what they were trying to achieve, first of all. And then she went on to like list this big long example as to why the government should fund her ideas of removing all automated machines and just giving humans back their job because the machines just fuck it up, and call it nerds and their moms because the nerds can't do it alone. And then I was telling her I was having SharePoint problems because I was trying to swap out some of the reports we had with updated versions, and it kept giving me problems. And she's like, just go have a nice stiff drink and come back in a couple hours. It's like, Margaret, it is 9 in the morning. This is not something you
That
should
sounds
do.
like someone who day drinks.
This is a 60-something-year-old woman who retired last Friday. I'll have to track down. I sent some like outtakes of emails she sent me to my coworker because I was like, I aspire to be this woman and be this level of petty to people I don't know. Nate, I think you would find something entertaining. I'll have to find it and forward it to
Probably.
you.
I find a lot of things entertaining.
That's fair. You are not usually that hard to please.
I'm a simple man.
I know. Dumb memes usually gets it. Anything that requires sophistication is off the table.
Ah,
Sophistication's boring
you have
and overrated.
You reminded me. I have something I haven't sent to Nathan that I've been meaning to.
Oh, God.
I'm already
As
excited.
long as it's not on the page of what our college roommate sent him at 4 in the morning,
No, it's dumber
I'm
than
okay
that.
with it.
No, those are crazy.
You like it?
I love that. That's awesome.
Good, I'm glad.
Oh, that's so stupid. Phenomenal. Love it.
Thanks for hopping in, Kerm. Now solo burning freezing. I wasn't watching the whole time I was fighting. Did I miss anything? It died. There you go.
That reminds me.
You know, that's a good point. I haven't actually looked at what you're fighting. I've just been reading chat. I literally popped on when Nate sent me that text to say I was disappointed. Didn't even look at what stream was supposed to be tonight. Oh, he is a fire and ice boy.
Very, very, very much so, yes.
Does this work, or do I need to do extra steps?
Is this Todoroki from My Hero Academia?
That's what everybody calls him.
It's like extra steps.
It took me a second to remember the goddamn name. I was staring at him going, God.
Kerm locked in so hard he didn't know that it was already dead, yeah. There's more to stream than just chat, yeah. Everybody uses their imagination, and then Nathan and I make sound effects with our mouths.
Yeah, you two can entertain each other for hours.
Yes, we kind of can.
Do what you love, and you'll never work a day in your life.
Yeah, but then the thing that you love is a job, and do you really want to be forced to do that anytime you get on? Connor's lucky because he gets to choose when he wants to go on, but if it's like a 9 to 5...
I love my job. I
I
have
know
no
you love
complaints.
your job. That's true. I have some complaints. My boss told me that he lied to me the other day when he told me that we were gonna have like a lull, and I was like, okay, so I'll tell other people that I can ramp up on my duties in other places, and he came back to me and he said I lied, and that was not appreciated.
Alrighty. I think I'm good for the night.
One more monster. One more monster.
Well, we killed the guy on the thumbnail.
Yeah, but you did it as a team. Now you gotta solo it.
That's the point. Is I'm not going to right now. I did very, very, very well by myself, and I don't have the energy to do that well again.
That sounds like quitter talk.
It is.
It's alright, Connor. I'll just be silently disappointed from however many miles away my house is from yours.
It's alright, because I'm not, and your opinion doesn't matter to me.
Rude. Rude. I'll have Ollie bark in your face.
Ollie loves me way too... actually, Ollie will bark in my face no matter what, because he wants me to play with him.
Exactly. And he knows that you'll give into it.
Yes, he does. He knows.
We'll see how he does with his new sibling this week.
Oh, I can't wait for updates on that. That's gonna be fun.
Yes, we'll see how it goes. I have to drive freaking like 2 hours to go get him this weekend. So I'm making Ed drive.
Yeah.
because fuck that shit.
Because you're bad at driving.
No, because I hate driving, and there's a difference.
Murdoch just said, "Now fight my self-esteem issues, streamer boy."
He's got to fight his own self-esteem issues first, Murdoch, so you can get in line. If he's going to be fighting anybody's, it's going to be ours before he touches you.
Thanks for outing me like that. I appreciate it.
Right, Connor? You all know we have big self-esteem issues on this goddamn friendship. We're all fucked, it's fine.
Nah, I love me.
At times.
Okay. We don't have Bone Boys sorted yet because we have like other things we want to do this weekend. So I gotta actually figure out exactly what we're gonna do. I'll bother Austin. I've been trying to bother Austin, but he hasn't answered me.
We gotta finish the script.
Yeah, we have a Saturday script and a Friday script, and they're both in limbo. I think I am good to go for the night. It's been a nice, chunky 4 hours. So, appreciate the people who turned out. Appreciate you hanging out. I am gonna go rest and eat some food. So, you guys have a fantastic rest of whatever fucking time it is of day you got. Love ya. Appreciate ya. Thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you later. Goodbye.
Good night, everyone.
All of you get sleep.